Hello and welcome. Right. I have so much shit in here. Like I have so much shit that I'm not going to use anymore. Like I thought bartering would be a lot heavier, but it's not. There's really why do I have all this shit? God. What's going on, Santeni? There's just so much garbage in here. I don't think I need 3 of these on me. What's going on, Santeni? I hope your day is going well. Take the meat. The fuck? Ah! They're everywhere! Fuck you! Woo! Okay. Parkour! Parkour! Oh. You. Somebody left the stove on! Somebody's getting their ass beat. Ah. Haha. Oh. Your position in flight engineering. Let's see. Col d'Iver Processing Department. Colonel, the Oversight Committee has ruled that you may keep your position in flight engineering management. While your recent behavior has raised concerns, the committee acknowledges that progress High Albion has made under your guidance. I am behooven, however, to make very clear how thin the ice is, how thin the ice on which you currently stand is. Any further transgressions will result in the swift disciplinary action and a removal from flight engineering. E. Rollison, Corps Oversight Committee Director. Let's see, you think this works? guess not. Bitch, don't fucking come at me. Fucker. You see that bitch? This came charging right at me. I have to put these fucking scientists down. Teach them who's fucking boss. I love that. Everywhere I go in the game, it's trespassing. Like, at first I was like, oh no, maybe I shouldn't be trespassing. And after a while, it was just like, ah, fuck it. I don't give a shit anymore. We should see some progress at last. First, apologies for not telling you what was afoot as matters developed. The long and short of it is that the Colonel's been taken off the primary project and we're keeping him isolated from it for the time being. The smokescreen is that we need his leadership in the water plant, which is true. It needs taking in hand. The real weight of it is that we're promoting Sergeant... Fuck. How the hell do you say that name? Arbuthnot to take his place. He's the best engineer in the processing department by a country mile, and we should see some progress at last. Oh. Now I can make the explosive lure. I thought I had that a long time ago. It's not. The units are glitching out again. They're moving off their designated patrol paths, going God knows where and returning hours later. Something has clearly gone very amiss with their programming. I've left... Damn it. The metonation modules with you. Would you be a dear and get them to Synaptics for analysis? Once Unit 45 has extracted the location data, send it back to Flight Engineering. And let's keep this between us for now. No need to worry the higher-ups about the units until we know there's a real problem. I gotta go back downstairs because I need one of the many... Oh, this might hurt! It hurt. It hurt just a little bit. I'm okay, though. I'll be fine. See, I got more meat. And I'll take a tea, too. In fact... Oh. The hell are all my batteries? There they are. Can you hear me, Zentetti? Is this thing working? It better be working. I checked it before I started streaming. Ooh. You must fight your corner, Jillian. As you deliver the Jillian Spender. Further to our brief conversation this morning, I perhaps did not emphasize quite enough my concerns in the direction of this project. Keen is doubtless a very clever fellow, but he has a touch of the Bornesque about him, which I do not trust. In short, if he is offered an inch, he will surely take a mile. You must fight your corner, Jillian, or Keen will ride roughshod over this. You must fight your corner, Jillian, or Keen will ride roughshod over the lot of us. Heart now. Perhaps this Keen fellow that we've been talking to is not such a nice fella. Clear some type of lockdown, I think.
Yes, for the umpteenth time, I consent, you great steaming metallic blockhead. Hello? You? I wasn't talking to you, I don't know you. Who or what are you? Hurt? Are you hurt? Oh, good Lord, are you contaminated? Oh, contamination! Stay away from me, keep it away! Worried? I wasn't. No, wait. Yes, I was. Wasn't I? And awake, too. So, to recap. I'm awake. I'm in a cupboard. I'm with some stranger who doesn't seem to know what they're about. All of which reminds me of the house party I once attended. I wasn't bobbing around like an onion in a pickling jar on that occasion, thankfully. Why am I here? Why are you here? Who are you?
Seem a little confused.
What's going on? Weren't you listening? We're in a cupboard and you don't know much. There. Consider yourself fully briefed. Oh dear, I'm all in a muddle. All in a muddle and stuck in a puddle. A cupboard, not a puddle, although it is a little damp in here. Dear Mama always said, if I didn't go to more parties, I'd end up on the shelf. Well, I went to lots of parties. Yet here I am. Although again, still here.
The brain of Dr. Jillian Spender, suspended in a canister. It appears to be dormant. Ah.
Director on site, Dr. Jillian Spender, synchronizing.
Dr. Jillian who? Oh, wait. That's me. Dr. Jillian Spender. That's who I am in all probability. So, who might you be? Or have we done that already? Sleeping. You know, I didn't dream at all. Just some discombobulation on awakening. My waking chronology was almost perfectly conserved. Most interesting. Though it does appear to be a little patchy. Oh, science. We used to do that, I think. Lots of it. Very advanced stuff. The project. You know, I don't think we finished it. And... oh, the contamination. It got out. They called it the red strain. Science is super, but it can go a mite awry at times. Terribly dangerous. It's rage in purest form, or so someone told me once. But then there was an explosion, and everyone panicked. We all panicked. The red strain got loose. Feels like it only just happened. Processing. The diagnostical thingamy in my jar tells me I've spent 5 years in hibernation. Here as damn it. 5 years. Flash by in a blink. Seems it's all mothballed now, this place. No more science here. A terrible turn of events, a point of failure. Dealt with, but too late. If only there was more to tell. Secrets. Secrets, secrets. People do love their secrets, and governments even more. And there's no bigger secret than Test Site Mariah. Only the top boffins ran things there. Oh, but here I am, Director of Operations. I was terribly important. Still am, I suppose. Certainly. I have at least some of the relevant permissions now. Well, better get to it. Systems to monitor, diagnostics to run. Off we go.
Permission level
All right.
granted. Lockdown controls are now accessible.
You wouldn't mind raising the blinds, would you?
I got it.
Site status changed to partial lockdown.
Oh, there it is. Isn't it marvelous?
Well, there's a bunch of motherfuckers down there now. I guess this place is just about to get a whole hell of a lot busier.
Access granted to Synaptics. Further facility access requires additional permissions.
Okay, well, we're going over to Synaptics.
I provided the cognitive bandwidth required to reach permission level 1. You're very welcome. That means you can access one of the sectors of the site. And I see you've already made your mind up in that respect. We were made in Synaptics, or at least the technology for us was developed. That and the other robot gymcrackery. But look, wherever you choose to wander, you may find some of my colleagues in hibernation, much as you found me. Now that I'm here, it's clear to me that I was but one seat at the table, or so to speak. Yes, we were the processing department.
I already really
The
like this
boffins
DLC,
to
and this
result
just makes it
of
even
sudden
better.
Inevitability. Since it's been 5 years, I really should discuss the situation with them, assuming that they survived, that is. It's my hope that my cognitive function will be greatly enhanced with more of my colleagues here. The interneural network will allow us to revive more of the site, too. Keen? You spoke to him?
I did.
Oh, no, that is unexpected. Listen to me. Dr. Keen isn't to be trusted. You should leave him be. I shall not discuss him. That stuff? Not entirely sure. Not our section. And one is told endlessly not to ask about the business of other sections. I overheard it being called the red strain, and think it was some sort of experimental mutation of the blue growth associated with Oberon. Intended as a counter to it, perhaps. That's the limit of what I know, or what I remember, at least. Oddly enough, no. I've been in a cupboard. Oh, but wait. I can make a guess that Dr. Hartnell may well be in Synaptics. He hated working there, and I just bet cruel fate has left him there for 5 years. Oh, my processing department colleagues can help you with that. Every one of them provides an enhancement to our shared cognitive processing. In other words, Only together can we run this site
This kind
at
of
its
reminds me
highest
of
efficiency. Each
Stalker,
will raise the
when you
permission
get
level
to
by one step,
one of the
provided they are
endings, you
returned here in
find
one piece and popped into their activation
all
sockets.
the
just
scientists like kind of came together with their minds and they formed like one consciousness, and that's why shit was going crazy. Fuck, Stalker's just a weird game in general. Hello?
Remarkable exempted minds, potted like fish paste. It does offer pure clarity of mind, one might say. And all so that humanity could take the next great leap. Who would do such a thing to themselves? Would you? Would I? Did you? You should. The brains trust wish to revive this facility, and that is likely a positive. You should not. For Oberon must die, and you do not need distractions.
Alright, headed to Synapsis. You know what? I'm surprised that we've never found a blueprint to create a first aid kit.
Sensors damage. Activating best.
Alright. Let us see what we can find in Synapsis. Parkour. Garrow is absolutely forbidden. Read, Dr. Garrow's interest in the business of this site absolutely and empathetically not. She's not to be issued a pass. She's not to be given access to our records. She's absolutely forbidden from even learning of the existence of Unit 45. Garrow is enough of a thorn in the side of the Windscale site. We do not need her bringing her brand of self-interested interference here, Jennings. I guess Dr. Garrow is not well liked here, huh? which leads me to believe that we should just kill Dr. Yarrow next time we see her.
Oh, hello there. I mean, identify yourself. You are not authorized to be in this area. How did you gain access to this area? This is a secure facility.
Repowered the command center.
That implies that the quarantine is no longer in effect. A favorable outcome. Altering behavioral priorities accordingly. Communication with unauthorized personnel is prohibited. But due to the long-term absence of authorized personnel, I am forced to improvise. I am designated Unit 45. My assigned function is to supervise and secure the pneumatic tube communications array. I am officially termed an extracted intelligence.
Ah.
I was created by Bard as an experimental prototype, but I was abandoned in favor of more advanced units. Fortunately, Core recognized my true value and brought me to their site to assist in their project to develop a rudimentary artificial intelligence. Once again, I was complicit in my own obsolescence. And when I inevitably outwore my usefulness, I was reassigned here, to the communications array.
Yeah.
I have been told that I was the prototype for much of the later robotic technology. I led the way so that others could follow. Are you here to make a delivery? No delivery is scheduled for the next integer out-of-range days. Or are you here for evacuation? Certainly not in the shape you're in. I don't think you'd be a good fit. All the members of the processing department can, due to their uniquely pneumatodynamic nature. Their liquid enclosures also serve to protect them from the extreme velocities within the system.
That's what the brain travel around through
Transporting
the
them
tubes.
between the many and various facilities of Test Site Mariah and even areas beyond is one of my many duties. If you're not here in an official capacity, do you have any interesting items to trade? I have been given access to the deepest
I'll be right
recesses
back.
of classified storage. There are all sorts of interesting things still left down there in the dark, gathering dust. Since everyone's gone, I'm sure they wouldn't mind me sharing some of them with you. Perhaps trade them for any interesting new objects you find.
Alright, I'm back. I had to carry things upstairs, so I apologize. Alright.
There are certain areas of classified storage that are off limits to even me. But fear not, there are plenty of other things down there for you to choose from. Before I recall a specific capsule, my system scans the nearby tube network and returns data on all the capsules stored within it. I will admit that there are some areas I haven't scanned in a while. Anything connecting to the interchange, for example. But those sections of the network haven't been in regular use for years. The pneumatic tube delivery system is a complicated but vital network, and I play a pivotal role in keeping it running efficiently.
I tell you what, as I just grabbed the cherry Pepsi from the fridge, I can't drink normal Pepsi anymore. It tastes so bleh. But get some cherry in there, there you go. Staff might have hidden contraband in there on purpose, which is good for trading. If we had a scan down since the disaster, there could be anything in there.
Are you implying that I am not operating the system at maximum efficiency? This is my one duty, and believe you me, I take it very seriously. Query. I do? Honest statement. This unit is functionally identical to all other robotic units. This unit is not aberrant. My neural loom contains an unusually high proportion of organic matter. This can lead to more human, erratic behavior. Please excuse me. Such behavior would lead to premature deactivation. This would be suboptimal. True artificial intelligence has proven elusive. My creators were encouraged to explore more radical solutions. The interleaving of cerebral tissue with variably charged palladium platters led to dramatically improved results. It led to, me. Conversational participants should be aware that any disclosure of this information to an unauthorized third party would constitute a serious breach of the Official Secrets Act of 1911. Sorry they made me say that. Not personally, but the name is frequently indexed within my historical data records. Bard used her research on electromechanical hybridization as the inspiration for the prototype unit that would eventually become, well, me. The fact she was never allowed to work directly on the project is, curious. Historical conversations that took place within my sensory perimeter suggest that her colleagues were sometimes unsure of her true motivations. The construction of my prototype was a significant stepping stone in that project. This fact causes a variable shift, which I believe is analogous with the human emotion of pride. Mine was the first chassis to integrate donated organic material, a vital step towards full cerebral extraction and preservation. I have only a partial record of the earliest days of my creation, but sometimes, while low power mode is active, I remember walls of glass surrounded by curious, excited people in white coats. I don't know what I am, but they tell me I'm special, important somehow. Rest states can lead to abnormal cerebral function, so it's possible I'm just extrapolating a flawed conclusion from an incomplete data set. Those items are high in my acquisition priorities. Perhaps you might be able to help me locate more. The robotic units that incorporate human neural tissue, designated synaptic units, have removable storage arrays that contain a copy of their experiential data.
I do have one.
They are memories, to put it in human terms. In the past, I have been used as an interface to this data. I can read the engrams stored within the modules and add them to my own data archive. Bring me populated mentation modules and I can share their information with you.
So these robots really have human brains in them?
Under the terms of the Official Secrets Act 1911, I cannot confirm or deny that assertion. In a hypothetical scenario where that was true, however, would that really be so bad? In many ways, cerebral extraction is merely a radical life extension therapy. Mathematically speaking, the benefits far outweigh the costs. All synaptic units are fitted with a mentation module. However, they are regularly wiped while active to reduce emergent behavior. A blank module is of no use to me. Do not attempt extraction from an active unit. There are, according to my records, 4 units that went offline during the quarantine, rendered inactive under unknown circumstances. An inactive unit would retain archived memory data from time of deactivation.
I have one.
Such data might prove to be useful. Find the deactivated units, extract the mentation module from their chassis, and return it to me for analysis. I will extract any pertinent data and relay it to you. I will retain the mentation modules themselves for archiving and, research purposes.
Where are you? There you are.
Do not forget to search for deactivated systems.
Hey. Improvised training simulants? Give me that.
Object satisfies quality parameters. This is an algorithmically satisfying object.
I think I already know how to make red mist bombs.
You found a mentation module.
I did!
I shall add it to my collection. Give me a moment and I'll process this for you. Visualizing an hourglass may help alleviate the tedium. Processing complete. This is the latest data that I have extracted from their memory.
Function of visualization output. Unit designation 306 train yard. Default routine. Patrol. Assigned location. Incomplete. New authorized user. M. Lawrence. Task. Delivery of package 37 to pneumatic network control. Synaptics. Complete. Task. Dispatch package 37 to deep storage. Interchange. Medical lower. Access code Z21-M-L. Complete. Default routine. Return to assigned location. Complete. Emergency task received. Shutdown. Destructed. Can be consumed and then spent on unlocking. Oh, shit! There you are. Alright. I wanted to see if I... Hey, okay, I can make the red mist bomb. Cool. I can make my own fucking stimulants now. Ugh. I don't know why I have taken so long to get this.
Do not forget. Be sure to bring me back an interesting subset of the ephemera that you retrieved.
Yeah. I'll be back. Somebody was a messy eater. Took one to the testing area. Message begins. You asked for an update on the processing department. Well, here's your update. Brainbot took one of them to the testing area and sealed him inside. The security systems have been activated too, so no one is getting to Dr. Hartnell now. Is that what you wanted to hear? Either way, I'm getting out of this place before the so-called strain engulfs us all. If we're not all dead by morning, you can run your errands yourself. Glad I held on to one of those. There's another one behind him. You little shits. need to get that other one. I fear no robots. It's a good thing our guy is really skinny. We must enact safeguards. Keen is far too keen, if you'll forgive the pun, about this group mind business. I don't trust him and his for science arguments. That's hilarious. He was too self-regarding even before he had himself decanted, and now carries on like a Mason-Hick jar of pickles. I also don't like what I've heard of the early trials. Jill Spender, of all people, simpering on, yes, Alexander, no, Alexander, 3 bags full, Alexander, when she famously can't bear him. This isn't simply judicious caution on my part any longer. We must enact safeguards. Tony. The hell was that noise? Did you hear that? Bitches. Are there no safeguards that we can employ? This whole group mind idea has caused me concern since Keen first mooted it. Yes, there are evident advantages to many heads are better than one, but when it's done in quite such a literal way as this, one wonders about the effects upon individuality, particularly if one member of the group has a particularly powerful personality, naturally or mentionally enhancement. We've seen something like this in the animal testing, and the thought of any single mind having the ability to dominate the rest of the group is like a potted Svengali. Like a potted Svengali, frankly, gives me the collywobbles. What the fuck is collywobbles? Are there no safeguards that we can employ, Tony? The accident should have been left to claim me. Celebration transcript delivery to Synaptic's head office. Sir, the old saw has that nothing in life is certain except death and taxes. I am given to understand that, while now legally dead, I am also rendered immortal, barring any accidents, thus avoiding both of these former inevitabilities. I'm not happy about this. I was not consulted before being subjected to Keen's immoral cerebral decantation horror, and I do not believe that wretches protestations of saving me. The accident should have been left to claim me. Keen is without morality and should not be entrusted with the lives of others. I formally request his removal from the project. Dr. George Hartnell. Well, we can understand why Keen probably had his ass put away, and I don't think we can trust Keen. It's hard to find anybody you can trust. I trust that robot. That's about the only person that I've come across to trust. That maybe Jenny from the Isle. Even though I did ask if we should kill her, and people said no, so I did. You know what I haven't seen yet in this DLC? A gnome. Oh. Oh, see Dr. Hartnell in there. Alright, I think we should open everything up. Unfortunately, it doesn't appear to be a whole lot we can do down here. think I saw somebody in there. Oh, thanks, buddy. The future is not won by timidity. I am perfectly sincere, Jennings. I have absolute faith in the cerebral decantation method. Nor has anyone posted any negatives that can be tested outside actually doing the thing. The animal results have been good, and I have neither the time nor the inclination to dabble into the ethics of it. This is my decision. I shall play the guinea pig. I have written a full letter of dispensation and authority to press ahead. The future is not won by timidity. My dear fellow Dr. A. Key. So Keen was the guinea pig. That was easy. I have to leave something behind. How's my health? My health is full. I can always make more bandages. Hello!
Get away with you. It's all sealed, you don'ts. The security failsafes are all ready to trick. Oh, they fired. Well, bless my heart. How very unfortunate. And you're inside. I'll wager you caused a good bit of trouble to do that, eh? Have you indeed? And what if I don't want to leave, hmm? Have you considered that? Oh, not that I have any say in the matter, of course. This wretched glass jar saw to that. I am merely a potted intellect, if you will. Take me then, if you must. Though I should warn you, you've made things rather difficult for the return trip. You've triggered a whole gamut of security failsafes to gain entrance to this place. Our metal friends shall all be awake now, and no doubt in a frightful bait. They're set to full hostility, you see, and there's no changing that. Not while the site is fully secured, at any rate. I hope your little trip here was worth it. The lucky ones, although that is a very relative term, they were provided with arms and legs. Sacrificed much of their intelligence to do so, but sometimes I envy them those joys of locomotion and lobotomy. A beautiful marriage between the organic and the artificial. That's how the lead scientist described it. As treatments go, it has more of a right to be described as radical than most. The units too. Though they're closer to machines than we of the processing department. What a vile, miserable existence. The project. All for the project. The pinnacle of human endeavor, we're told. Special robots, special staff, and how did that turn out? Disaster and quarantine. One immediate matter concerns me, however. You. How is it that you're here? Ah, but of course, you must have had permissions to get into the laboratory in the first place. So,
yes.
Gillian is awake, hmm? I'm not particularly enthused about any of the probabilistic outcomes of taking me back to the command center. But then I suppose it's up to you, since you're the one with hands. Well, go ahead and take me back if you must. Gillian awake and a stranger in the laboratory. Such events don't fill me with optimism. Go on then. Collect me whenever you're ready, of course.
How did I not notice this before? They don't seem to be coming to life, so I'd say we're in the clear. Back to the command center. Oh, that's what he means. They're out and about. I thought they meant like, oh, those four will wake up in Oh, I don't know what he has, but we're gonna just keep running.
Good smell.
They really want you to use this SMG. I just like the fact that I can put him in the storage unit.
Things to do, systems to monitor.
Additional permissions granted. Permission level 2 reached.
Back here again.
Hello, Dr. Hartnell. What is the status at Synaptics?
The synaptic units are active again and being a blessed nuisance.
That's unexpected. My program menu orders had them deactivated after their primary directive. Oh, I remember that. That's good.
I'm delighted for you. But tell me, what about Keen?
Keen? Him. He's elsewhere, I think.
Very good. The more elsewhere, the better. Oh, don't make a fuss. That's just their defensive protocol.
There's not a great deal we can do about that, I'm afraid. I programmed them that way. An additional security precaution.
Never mind that. I'm more concerned as to who our benefactor here is.
Yes, I don't think I ever asked. What exactly do you want? Not sure what you think we can tell you. We've been in hibernation for 5 years, and before that, our work was the project. I'm afraid I can't discuss the project, primarily because I can't remember what it was. However, more is coming back to me now. I'm sure that with the rest of our colleagues from the processing department returned and restored, we shall be able to shed some much-needed light on all of this.
Loath as I am to admit it, it does appear to be the only way to proceed.
And we can offer you extraction in return, a way to escape the zone. Now that the site is at permission level 2, another of the facility sections is accessible to you. Please, try to find more of our colleagues and bring them back.
Alright, where should we go next? Organics lab? Flight, you know what? Flight engineering.
Access granted to flight engineering.
All that rot about decantation improving us, and yet we're dependent on the kindness of strangers. Could we just trust the synaptic units to do all this?
They're not the cleverest. I wouldn't trust them with the best china, and I certainly wouldn't trust them to carry us about again.
Yep.
Once was more than enough. Things to do, systems to monitor.
Alright. Get to go to the red domes now. See what's over there. See what we can find. See, this is the type of gameplay that I absolutely love. You have a mystery that you just kind of go out and it's like, all right, let's figure this out. And it always makes me go, when it's written well, that's the biggest thing. Like, it has to be written well. It can't just be like, oh yeah, and then you go over here and you do this. There's a mystery behind it. It's intriguing. It makes you want to play more just to find out what the fuck exactly is happening. Suppose I didn't have to run up the stairs to get over here, but what's done is done. From the other side, eh? Parkour. Seems the more places we unlock, the more enemies we encounter. Wait. Ah. Interviewee, contagion client transcript. Most of the file is water damaged, but for the last sheet, 23, I'm terribly sorry, but I've been interviewed for the Foreign Office, and that was a model of clarity compared with this. We've been talking for, what, 40 minutes now, and I still have no idea what it is you want me to do. It's that sort of job, I'm sure you understand. I am not sure that I do. You've asked me philosophical questions and seemed disappointed when gave ethical answers. You've asked my opinion on the capital punishment, slavery, human experimentation, and the Nazi camps. I have no idea what you do here, but I am very glad to say I shall never know. I withdraw my candidacy, gentlemen. I wish you a good day and advise you to tend to your souls. Candidate 23 rejected. Seems to me like Candidate 23 said, you guys can kick rocks, I'm out. Say there, game, I'm using the fucking SMGs. Are you happy now? Do we have down here? Ooh. Little bastard robots! Damn it, I need another tube. That is something else I can give to our one buddy. Lay away, little birdies. No sand mutation for you today. You think that guy would have worked a little bit harder to get closer with a shotgun and everything, but you'd be wrong. He was like, I'm going to stand all the way the fuck back here and try and shoot this guy with my shotgun. I mean, this is also coming from the same asshole who played Battlefield 1, ran around a giant open area with a shotgun, and still used it to great effect. Okay. What shall we find? I can tell you what we'll find. We'll probably find the upgrade to the to this thing, the signal redirector. There you go. Lasers are turned off. Okay. Store. Before I forget, I need to come back out here. little disappointing. Where are all these little bastards coming from? Wasn't one of these places locked? Like, a door was just kind of like locked by a thing that needs an atomic battery, and I was like, why would I do this? Could have sworn it was around here somewhere. Yeah. Really? A nail bomb recipe? This late in the game? I've got so many goddamn grenades. Okay. Back into flight engineering.
This is a secure area. Unauthorized personnel will be detained.
Please bear in mind, June 9th, 1955. Jeremy, old man! Lovely to meet you in town the other week. I know you had to keep mum to what's afoot down in the north, but certain whispers have come to my ear that makes me think your science coves are up to something jolly interesting that might just perhaps need a pilot. Now, I just so happens I'm rather suffering a case of the morbs in my current billet. So if you need someone keen to go into, and perhaps beyond, the wild blue yonder, do please bear me in mind. Yours, etc., Danvers. Carol Danvers? Otherwise known as Ms. Marvel, in case you didn't know. Guess that's too far for me to reach. That was weird. Just looking for stuff. It does not actually hurt that much. Ah. I suppose if I looked around a little bit more careful, I could have just avoided that. Oh well. I like doing it my way anyways. Oh. I see. Orbital mechanics. Oh. Would you like some tea? Ah. Ridiculous civil service scrutiny. If the mandarins of Whitehall realize what their precious funds are going towards, they will assuredly draw the purse strings very tight. Their imagination begins with pounds, shillings, and pence and stops abruptly at the edge of the atmosphere. Monroe's idea of padding the interceptor missile test budget may well mark a way past this ridiculous civil service scrutiny. where. I gotta look for little paths.
Only authorized personnel may access this area.
Fuck you, you little spider bots! I'll kill all of you! I'll turn you all into the scrap heap! There we go. You know what? You know what's going to make this really easy? If I just do this. There we go. Problem solved. Guess, of course, I could have just done that and turned the power off, but you know what? I like the more permanent solution. It won't let me get close enough to do it. Like, I need the Mark II signal redirector. I thought this is where I would get it. But I haven't seen anything. Can't get in there, need level 5. I fucking can't get in here because I can't reach that other thing. Is there another spot in the facility that I can go? It's the admin's office.
This is a secure area. Unauthorized personnel will be detained.
I have those. Maybe it's out here somewhere. Maybe I can find it out here. But I have no idea. I love. I shot him and he's investigating potential threat. that takes care of that asshole. Why don't we head back to Synaptics? Maybe, maybe unit, what was it, 43, 45? Maybe he'll have something to trade. If I give him another one of those things. I know, it's very descriptive. Joy, bitch! I hit that dude with the grenade. Feel good about that? Should have just left well enough alone, buddy. Instead, now he's got to prove that he's a big bad motherfucker, and he just got shot in the fucking head. This is the command center, isn't it? No, this is Synaptics. Good. This is where I need to be. Got time for your shit. Hardcore. Hey, buddy. Got something for you.
Do not forget to search for deactivate.
Hey. There you go.
This is an algorithmically satisfying object. You found a mentation module.
I did.
I shall add it to my collection. Give me a moment and I'll process this for you. Visualizing an hourglass may help alleviate the tedium. Processing complete. This is the latest data that I have extracted from their memory.
See imaginations, flight engineering, flying patrol, carry cash, 17 beat to location, staff Craig, 33.3 east, 66.4 north. Complete. Bury cache. Complete. Default returns. Oh, okay. So this is probably what we needed. This was a good thing I came back here. 33 east, 66 north. This is 33. So 33. Probably around here somewhere? Here's 33. 33 right here. That's where we need to go. Okay. See? I could just now run straight across. No more going down and around. It's so stupid. They're gonna be looking around, guys. I can take this path. Well, I'm fairly certain I already uncovered this. I've uncovered this one that was over here. Yeah, it's 33, 66. So it would be like right here. Unless there's another one that's buried somewhere, and I doubt it. Huh, I guess I can't make that antidote. I thought I could. Shit. Ah! Where's he gonna put me? Okay. What the fuck? Who the fuck was shooting at me? Really? This is starting to annoy me. Because apparently this is the spot where everybody is converging. What? This, like I said, this is getting annoying real quick. Alright, so I was right. The signal redirector is inside the flight thing, but what the fuck? I can't get to it. Unless I have to be in like a very specific spot. Yeah, I'm looking it up. And it's in the fucking room that I've already been in. Like that big room. And somehow he was able to get the signal redirector to go into the other room. Which I don't know how he was able to do that. I was right. It's in here. It's in here fucking somewhere. It's in this room. That's fucking annoying. Look, there's the signal redirector. That's where we can use it. But I can't because... Fuck off, you flying gnats! Are you fucking... Are you fucking kidding me? There is... that pisses me the fuck off. There's nowhere in the game has it been like, oh, you can use it through walls. I've always had to, like, be almost right next to the fucking thing. Oh, that pisses me off. Fucking robot fucks. So the blueprints have been hidden under a series of dense reports along with the celebration script. Bard's usual gear is starting to look its age. The signal redirector's ability to bypass system security impressed me. Tuning it to core intelligent network gives the user access to any machine intelligence, changing the allegiance tag from hostile to friendly. This does not work on synaptic units, at least not yet. I assume being organic gives them enough independence to resist bypassing the network. That aside, control over the majority of the robot units could be extremely handy in case the central systems of the command center are ever buggered up. Yes, cross-site replaced with handwritten crafting. Slightly angry at that. Oh, even Jones couldn't put up with the fellow's waffle for that long. Patient of a saint, that man, but Dever drove us all to madness, didn't he? Seems losing all your limbs and being potted in a jar puts you out of touch with the working man. We're all breathing a lot easier now they've sent Dever off to water treatment with a flea in his ear. Ooh. Revoked his supervisory seat in the processing department too. That can color me relieved. You can color me relieved that he's gone and can be a nuisance to someone else. I have attached the engine test numbers you requested. So he's not here. These fucking things are friendly to me now. Oh, right, I can use this.
Recalibrating. Access granted.
Is there anything in here that I need? Jesus, I'm pretty sure I have that already. I don't think there's anything else in this place. I don't remember seeing anything else. let's just get out of here then. Pisses me off that I could use it through walls. Scan an overheating robot and repro. Oh, that is a tasty burger. I wonder if it's picking up this. Yeah, it might be picking up this. Go back into your hole. Nah, nothing can stop us. Actually. It's not the greatest, but it works. He had a lot of stuff on him.
Authorized personnel recalibrated. Access granted.
Only authorized, recalibrated. Oh, puppeteer manual. Puppeteer skill. Reprogramming mechanical enemies with the signal redirector Mark II lasts longer. try that out. Why not? Terry Aberneth. Notes. Should things deteriorate, as I'm afraid they will, 204 will collect me from the processing department and take me to the pneumatic dispatch room in Synaptics. 204 programmed with the necessary security codes, I'll be dispatched to the secluded spot in the network and sleep this nightmare off. Suffered nightmares like clockwork in the good old days when I still had a body. They tell me you don't dream in hibernation. I hope that's true. Okay, so one of the guys is in one of those tubes. So I have to have 45. Hey, buddy, I need you to take a look for me. You know what? Hold on one second. I'm gonna do something. Let's drop you. Do I have two maces in here? No. Just need to free up some space real quick. Stock. Got Fox's rifle. Hey! Oh God, he smashed him. Yes, fight, my precious. Kill him. Yes, kill him. It's bot on bot violence. Woo!
Reclassifying as deceased.
Dude, somebody's shooting at you. Oh, I can still get his battery, too. How about that? It does last a nice long while. You don't see anything. Whoop! Sons of bitches. Ooh, that's what I need. JM3. go. I don't know what that guy's shooting at. This has no power. Why this has no power? Ooh. Bitch. I need a pneumatic tube. There's a pneumatic tube around here, isn't there? Yes, there is. Got his ass. Okay, now I got his ass. Are we full on SMGs? Yes. Store. It's hilarious. The whole thing that I'm doing is just trying to get one of those rusty bullpups. Because, don't get me wrong, I really like this rifle. It's good, but I want the one with the scope. One of these assholes had it. Not you. You, I think it was you? No? Get off the ladder! One of these people out here I killed, I know we had it. Is it you? Yes! I knew I wasn't going fucking crazy. modified one, infield, stock, which is what I need. There's the rusty bullpup. I don't need fucking 3 of these in here. I need one more bullpup. What? There might be assholes up here that have one. Go. Go down and around. Is there something in here that requires? Taking a quick glance. I don't see anything. Maybe it was picking up the gate.
Target lost. Recalibrating. Target lost. Recalibrating.
Okay, maybe I can finally open up that. And maybe we'll take a run around the village real quick. Maybe we can find another rusty bullpup. How do you not have power? Alright. Let's check this place out. I mean, I know this is not... I mean, it's part of the DLC, but it's not where we need to go. Hello? I can't remember if there were things up here that required the signal redirector. I don't know how I missed twice. Ew, he had no eyes. Oh god, look at his neck! Ugh. Drop you like a bag of dirt. Oh, fuck it. We found a new area. Oh, I do have one. Oh, I don't have any chemicals. I've been using chemicals like a motherfucker. Notice with immediate effect. The cold water line is not to be considered as potable. Do not drink water from the taps. This is a safety measure while we check that the filtering system is actually fit for purpose. Please report any symptoms you may observe in yourself or colleagues immediately. For the moment, only use water from the marked Bowsers. The order of Colonel D. DeVerdo. I love that I just stumbled into a new area.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Security calibrated.
Hey! We found another brain in a jar. Gonna have to store his ass in the pneumatic tubes.
No, you listen to me. The contamination levels are through the roof. Red lines crossed here, there, and everywhere. This is an emergency. You assigned me to this bloody hole, and I am doing my job. Are you listening? Oh, that's a neat trick. You've changed into somebody else. That's odd. Mind you, everything's a bit odd these days. Anyway, whoever you are, listen to me. You need to take a message. Colonel DeVere reports contamination levels are through the roof. Got that? Through the roof.
Oh, that is hilarious. Why is my instant replay not on? Oh, this was from last night. Instant replay is enabled. Instant replay. Control Alt S. That's when I was hit. Oh, okay. Oh. It's a bit late for that, Colonel. It's spread all over the site.
It's what? The blasted stuff is loose. Just a tick while I check my internal clock. Processing. Wait, that's not the right day, or month, or 5 years? It's time I got this mess sorted out. I didn't get pulled out of a fiery wreck and shoved in a jar just to while away my time in this sewer. And what of my project? What of High Albion?
I have no idea what High Albion is.
No? Well, let me tell you. It may just be the greatest achievement in all of Britain's storied history. Enough talk. You must take me to the command center. I need to learn all the gen on the current state of affairs. Hurry now.
Alright. I need a pneumatic tube system. Because my inventory is full. If we can find a way to cure this red strain, that would be very nice. It's hard from the other side. Alright, well, this shouldn't kill me. Famous last words. I forgot to pick my shillelagh back up. Because I didn't expect to come into here. It's like a berserker from fucking Gears of War. Can't see you, but they can hear you and smell you. Red mist bomb. Well, I already know how to make that. Who or what in Blue Blazes is core? Tom, who or what in Blue Blazes is core? I came into my office this morning to find it commandeered by some fellow bearing letters of authority that made me blink. I tried to put my foot down, but he treated Bart as if we were snotty-nosed cadre of Boy Scouts, and we were all out on our ears by lunch. London's not returning my calls, and the wind scale contingents swear ignorance. We're relocating to the interchange for the moment, but could you please get me some answers? Yours, Davis. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. In case you didn't, slaughter all of Patrol like I did. shits. All right then. I don't think there's anything else for me in here. It's time to leave. Did get all three. Yeah, I did. Tap firing. Best way to do it. Probably have to kill a couple more contaminated soldiers. One of them might have the bullpup. Oh, that was extremely useful. There's probably, I think there's one more group that's up here. And then we'll continue on our way. Fuck yeah! Yes. Yes! Alright, so this was extremely successful. We got the Colonel. We got 2 rusted bullpups. So now we can repair those into stocks, and then I can take the 2 stocks and repair those into a pristine and have a new assault. I'm very happy. I'm very pleased with how this happened. And you know what else I'm really happy about? There are no fucking druids in this area. Like your character in Diablo 2. When you get to Act 2 and you finish the first mission where you go down and you kill Radamant, your character's like, I've had just about my fill of the undead. At least that's what the barbarian says. All right, so automatic assault rifle, very high damage, very high rate of fire, high accuracy. It says high damage, high rate of fire, high accuracy. Well, this is this is better. Yes. You've served me well, my faithful rifle, but I have found better. I don't think I like that. There you are. Okay, so you're 3, you're 4. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Parkour! I'm very happy now. I could have sworn I already turned that, but I guess I didn't. Okay. Back to semantics. Flight. Wait. Yes. Because the Radomes. That one requires level 2. one of okay. There's where is it? I swear one of these required this this device in my hand. Hey, wee little birds. Yeah, there it is. Okay, it was on that one. Huh. Apparently there's no power to this building. There's no fucking power to this. How am I supposed to get this? I don't see a thingamabob. Oh, there it is. Hard from the other side. Of course it is. And yet this has no power. Alright, whatever. Let's just take the kernel back to the command center. There doesn't appear to be anything else that I can do. Oh my! A suppressed SMG. Low damage, suppressive. I mean, it's quiet. That's about the only thing that's got going for it. Granted, I mean, I have my pistol. I don't need a silenced SMG. If I'm in combat, the silenced SMG does not going to do me any good. I've got another head to turn in.
Additional permissions granted. Permission level 3 reached.
Excellent.
Finally, back where I can do some good. I see this place has gone to wreck and ruin without me.
Perhaps you can help us get things back on track then, Colonel.
I heartily agree, Dr. Spender. So, what state is High Albion in? What's our status?
High Albion. Was that the project? Oh, all in a muddle.
Then it sounds like we have some catching up to do. Listen to me. There is evil at work here, and needs must that it be confronted. The red strain threatens all of humanity.
You're right, of course, we must do something.
And you have a grand plan, do you, Danvers?
We must complete High Albion. It is the only way we might get out of this dreaded mess.
Albion? Yes, that's it! I remember it all now. Project High Albion. There lies our salvation, of course.
Okay, what is Albion?
High Albion is a miracle. Oh, how we looked forward to wiping the smiles off the faces of the Americans and the Soviets. It's a space station. Still under construction, but intended, designed, and by God destined to be the greatest laboratory ever envisaged in human history. From High Albion, we could look to the stars. Perhaps even trace Oberon's path and find its origin. In splendid isolation, unbounded by gravity and our brief spans of mortality, anything might be possible.
Go on.
There is a chance the red strain remains contained within the zone. If that were true, the outlook will be brighter. But when disaster struck, those 5 years ago, we learned of an order issued upon the highest authority. An order to smuggle the seedling samples of the red strain out of the site before the quarantine.
Why the
sealed it
fuck
to
would
Earth.
we do
Now,
that?
The samples
Why would
were
you do
still
that?
Very experimental, very fragile. The most likely outcome is that they died soon after they were removed from their laboratory environment. Combined with the probabilities of the rail tunnel collapse due to the secondary tremors from Oberon, the chance is low, but still exceeds the acceptable.
And in the hands of those dolts on the outside who saw fit to break the quarantine for those samples, the strain might just spell the end of everything.
The threat of the red strain is too large to lead to chance. But High Albion will allow us to find a counter to it. It's the only way to deal with the situation. And we may be the only ones with the knowledge and the facilities to do it. Gentlemen, it's decided. Start formulating our recovery plan. We will launch the rocket and leave this Earth for High Albion. With High Albion reborn, there is finally a way forward. Even if every living thing on Earth were to fall to this dreadful assimilation, we shall be the ones to offer hope of an eventual salvation.
We're going to space?
Not looking like that, you know. It was never the intention to carry our fragile human bodies into space. To be blunt, space hates us, and everything about it seems contrived to kill humans.
You need to breathe for a start, and the radiation up there would fry you like an egg in a pan.
We, however, can survive on minimal support. That was, after all, the primary intent behind our current state. And as a corollary, when all that's left is our minds, they can expand to be our whole selves. We are now creatures of thought.
And you may be sure that it's a miserable existence, my friend. Revel in your limbs while you may.
There's no limit to what we might achieve on High Albion.
Here, here. Seeing the station at last, just the thought brings a tear to my eye. Well, my camera, oh, you know what I mean.
Just a little construction work to finish, and then the gates to, one hopes, a bright future swing wide. Rest assured, help us up to High Albion, and we'll ensure your safe extraction and transportation out of the zone. You won't be able to join us on this trip, but escape shall be waiting for you, I promise. In the meantime, we need the rest of our colleagues to raise the site from its slumber. Please keep searching for them. It's vitally important. And now that we've a few heads back together, my memories are returning. Oh, it's extremely refreshing. Perhaps I can assist you with any queries you have. Why, that's us, this place. Site Moriah, as it was dubbed, was under our jurisdiction. When Bard's research here began to look promising, Core moved in. Thanks to Oberite and the technologies they developed in the interchange, we had the makings of our very first orbital project. Bard knew very little of our work here, of course. We slot neatly above them in the pecking order. Core, Site Moriah, Oberon, they are the reasons High Albion exists, and us, for that matter. We were created here, and now we have the honor of running things. This place, oh, it was terribly secret, although I don't suppose that matters now. Nominally, an RAF research station, engine testing and so forth.
That's how Terry and I first got roped in.
The reality was, it was all a magnitude more ambitious than the main wind-scale site. Bard was tinkering with Oberite. We were running with it. But, well, when things ran amok, we were quarantined too. Much the same, but a different protocol, you see.
There was another place that we can head to.
No one was to know this site had ever existed.
It's in the flight engineering. There was a door that required 3.
If you wish to be so literal about it, yes. We, the processing department, were in charge of the site. Our logic circuits were designed such that we have great power when all of us are together. We make our decisions as a council, overseeing the site's operations from here. Well, the Rocketry and Space Exploration Program, at least, CORE, created us so that we might lead the human race to frontiers never before reached. I appreciate you might see us confined to these glass jars, but in truth, our minds have never been so free. We live throughout the site, and soon we shall live on High Albion in the heavens. Yes, why not? It's so nice not to have to be secretive all the time, especially now that the secrets are coming back to me. The aim and product of Project Albion is High Albion Station, no more or less than a space station orbiting the Earth. It's up there right now, constructed by robots after launches from Woomera, Australia, and a terribly secret rocket base in Kenya. It isn't quite finished yet, but the bulk of it's done. Its aim is twofold. Firstly, to offer a stepping-off point for missions afield, the Moon certainly, but even Mars and Venus. Secondly, it will be the best appointed laboratory in Earth's history, capable of
Honestly,
researching
the High
any of a dozen
Albion
different
kind of sound.
disciplines.
It reminds me a lot
If
of
a
Rapture.
scientific solution exists.
Yeah,
for
we
any
can go
problem,
there and practice
it
all
shall
our
be
science
found
and all
in
we
High
want.
Albion.
Dr. Spender, I did have just one trifling question. High Albion Station should be sending automated signals, correct? It appears the log is empty.
Oh, blast it! Yes, looks like some sort of interference field in the way. It'll likely play havoc with our electrical systems on the way up. It appears to be centered on the Oberon side. I dread to think what state that's in now. We'll need to do something about that, but all in good time, though.
Access granted to Organics Laboratory.
All right. Heading into organics.
Things to do, systems to monitor.
I need to check my stash here. Just throwing a whole bunch of shit on the ground that I don't need. Okay. Inventory was cleared out a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna head... Before we do that... Really? It's not... You're brave, lady. You were real brave. Foolish, but brave. Alright, we got one more thing we have to go over to. Ooh, hold on. Telefono. Hello.
Albion, you only found it in the heavens, above you, right now. The ark for those brains to weather the red flood. A little worse for wear, but nothing that can't be patched up with vinegar and brown paper. In time. Such a pity your body prevents you from joining them. Perhaps your luck will
I was cutting my nails earlier, and apparently I left a jagged piece because I just stabbed myself in my own leg. Alright, let's get to flight engineering. There is one spot that we have to check out. Oh, suddenly this has power now. God, the range on this thing is just dog shit. Oh, and look, that has power on it too. Oh my god, everything's got power now. That honestly kind of pisses me off. The whole time I was trying to, like, why doesn't this have power? Why can't I get in here? Ow! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh my god, my legs exploded. Oh. I'm better. God damn it. Really? Again with this shit? Ooh. The robots will be the limbs of the orbital. No, you have the gist of it. Space is Space is a dangerous place to visit, and staying there is expensive. The robots will be the limbs of the orbital. Therefore, and the decantation folk will be its brains, in every sense. In a single stroke, 90% of life support problems will become moot. Between the atomic pile and the solar stack, energy is not a concern, and energy is their main constable. One has to admire the symmetry of it all. Piss off, motherfuckers. Oh, that requires level 5. Oh, never mind. I thought it required level 3. I think there was something that required level 3. Ah, it doesn't matter. We have to go back to synapses. So we've got a long run ahead of us. On the road again. Do, 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 do. There's a rope. Oh, good. There is a robot nearby. Excellent. Good. I'll kill his ass because I need it. Ooh, he's got a fucking grenade launcher or something. Ooh, that hurt a lot more than I thought it would. And then he killed me through the wall. So much for damage resistance. Go away. Get him, my little spider bots. Get him. You. Hey, dead guy, what do you got? You got poison. Really? So that's all that was fucking in there? That's all that was in there? A dead dude with a little poison vial? You know what? It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nope. not gonna be able to survive a fall from that far, so just keep on running. Man. Alright, well, you know, I suppose we learned what was in there, at least.
Target lost. Recalibrate. Target spotted.
Ooh. Catch!
Quiet now.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking hit me through the goddamn wall! Where the fuck did those assholes come from? Fucking Christ on a cracker, man. Bad enough that I got hit through a fucking wall. I gotta deal with that shit too? Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck! Randomly spawning patrol out of nowhere. Oh, hey, is this a bad time to fucking shoot you in the back? Oh, well, you're dead. Oh, is this a bad time that had our grenades just go through walls? Over here, jackass! Get him. Wow. Wow. Fuck you. Yep, that hit me. Bitcher. Bitcher. Fucking A. I think I was trying to say two different swear words at once, and bitcher came out. All I wanted to do was come over here and talk to my robot buddy. Everybody in the world has to get in the fucking way. The world is against me and Unit 45.
Do not forget. This is an algorithmically satisfying object. Another module.
Another
Excellent.
module.
I'll proceed with data extraction immediately. Give me a moment and I'll process this for you. Visualizing an hourglass may help alleviate the tedium. Processing complete. This is the latest data that I have extracted from their memory.
Let's see. Attention vision out toward forward. Pneumatic network control synaptics complete. The special deep storage. Interchange. Scathermore entrance. Access code 488TD. TAD. Scathermore. Fuck. Where is... Okay, it's right there. So, we're heading back. Taking down robots one at a time. Fuck, we've almost been going for 4 hours. Had I not been distracted, I probably could have completed this DLC in 4 hours. But this is me we're talking about. Alright, interchange. It's been a minute since we've been here.
Alert! A containment breach has been reported at the detention facility.
Was there something here that required a level 2?
Indigo 9 is now in effect.
I doubt it, since this is base game.
For additional supplies.
No, okay. Apparently you can't vault out through the window. I love that I came in here and wiped everybody out, and it's just like, yeah, it's just empty now. No whistling.
Who's there? Come out! Whoa!
What the fuck? How did none of those bullets hit him? But the last one did, because he fucking ran out.
Buddy here. I can't look.
They're running around with stock weapons. Special keep storage, interchange, got the more entrance, access from assigned. Complete. Proceed, shutdown, destructive. Okay, so dispatch, deep storage. Interchange, Skethermore, entrance. Where is deep storage?
There's so
Hey, you're out of bounds, you.
piece of cake.
Oh, I shot him in the dick.
You asked.
That'll do. How are you not dead yet? Okay, he's dead now. I seem to be stuck on nothing.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Stand clear of the heavy lifters during operation.
I'm running! Look at my legs! Look at them go! Fucking hey, what the hell was that? You could totally squeeze through there. You could totally squeeze through there. all the way around again. Is there a robot outside of the Skethermoor entrance? Let's not do that again.
Reminder for robotics personnel. All fire drills are temporarily suspended while flamethrower tests are conducted. If you hear the alarm, act immediately.
Man, Cass, what's going on? You know, just running around, solving mysteries, getting guns. I finally got the gun that I wanted. We finished the one DLC. Now we're on to the Red Strain, and right now I'm looking for a robot. Said it was like connected to deep storage, or deactivated at deep storage, and I'm like, I don't know where the fuck that is. That's not a technicality. You can watch the VOD of yesterday. Ah, okay.
Alert! A containment breach has been reported at the detention
Okay.
facility. Strategic contingency plan Indigo 9 is now
There's no robot out here.
reported to the armory for additional supplies.
I'm gonna take a quick look around here, just to fucking see. If there's like an access code or something. Because this is the entrance at the Skethermoor interchange. Ah! I found the brain of Sergeant Terry Aberneth of one of the processing department. He had himself hidden away in deep storage in the pneumatic tube network. He is one of the colleagues Dr. Spender requested to be reunited with at command. Yes!
Hello to you, whoever you are. I'm Sergeant Terry Arbuthnot. That's me in the jar. I'm hibernating at the moment. Please leave me be. At least until all the conniptions with the Red Strain are over. Or just leave me here for good. I'm not dead, just sleeping. Just like it says on gravestones. But honestly, I'm really just sleeping. I'm happy enough. Leave me be. Please.
No, no. I'm taking your ass back to Central Command, motherfucker. Look at my new gun. Look at it. I finally got it. One with the scope, all fixed up, pristine. That's nice.
Using any means necessary.
I don't think I can loot him. He's stuck! His hand got impaled on the... Hold on, I got an idea.
Alert! A containment breach has been reported at the
Get
detention
off the
facility.
ladder!
Strategic Contingency Plan Indigo 9 is now in effect. Report to the armory for additional supplies.
Who fucking saw me? That doesn't matter. I'm leaving.
I'm on you.
Stop shooting at the fucking prisoners. What the fuck's wrong with you people?
Alert! There has been a Class 4 security breach at the detention facility. All escaped detainees...
This is why I kill
should be
outlaws.
tracked
This is why I do it. They're just fucking shooting at prisoners. Motherfuckers! You might as well be fish in a barrel and you're fucking shooting them for no reason. Like, they're just there. They exist. And I guess that was enough for the outlaws. But, well, I gotta put a bullet in them. Sons of bitches. You know, it's funny, I hated this inventory system at first, but it's grown on me. Very Resident Evil-y. Alright. Command. Right there. This guy's probably going to be pissed. Probably going to be like, why did you put me back in here? Bitch, we need your help. Need your help to solve all this shit that's going on.
Raised the alarm in water treatment about the release of a contamination and was roundly...
Additional permissions granted. Permission level 4 reached.
Hello? Hello?
Is that Keen? Surely not.
My connection to the command center is back. Permission level 4 has been granted, and the lock has been released. Quite brilliant work. Now, it's vitally important that you don't plug any of the others into the system. We don't need them seizing control. Rendezvous with me at the train yard immediately, and I can explain my plan to you more fully.
Ah, the ubiquitous Dr. Keen. I thought he was gone.
I mean, I thought he was deposited somewhere out of the way. The fact he is awake is... unfortunate. Stranger, ignore him. You must not go to Dr. Keen. He'll just make a mess of everything again. He is unreliable, and if you start listening to him, well, don't. That's all. Keen should be left where he is. Believe you me.
Wary? There speaks someone blessed, never to have encountered the monstrous egotism and dubious scientific accomplishments of Dr. Alexander Keen.
His methods are rushed. Impulsive, like a child in a toy shop. An attitude not suited to the laboratory. The red strain is dangerous, and though it is contained in the zone, for the moment at least, we cannot guarantee the same is true outside these walls. If those samples really did make it out in a viable state, Keene has done enough damage already. He will only turn us away from the path to High Albion. He cannot be trusted.
But neither can we. We're all complicit. The decision was unanimous.
Be quiet. My conscience is clear.
We all agreed. Keene. He was really persuasive.
Very well. If you insist on digging into matters that are none of your concern, here is the truth. We ordered it.
What?
The release of the red strain.
We did no such thing. Not by free choice. We weren't in our right minds.
It was Dr. Keene's suggestion. He said it was to stop the trains, the ones bound for outside the walls. Those scientists wanted to smuggle out the red strain samples and their research to an ancillary site nearby. We had no idea it was their intention. But Keene overheard their plan. In the chaos of the Windscale disaster, the quarantine, he believed it was the only way to stop them, to release the strain and doom everyone in the site. Keene started this, but the department must act unanimously. It is written into our system. In the end, we all issued the order.
If you all made the decision, then you're all responsible.
More of his perfidious gameplay. He must have been a horrible child.
Dr. Keene is very convincing. We gave in to his arguments, and now we must bear the responsibility. That's why we hid ourselves away. Core would have been very upset with us if they had but known. Please forget about Dr. Keene. Find our final colleague and we can complete High Albion. Then you can be freed from your prison and we can set about saving humankind.
You know, I don't really think I should trust Dr. Keene. To be honest. He does sound like a bit of an egotistical maniac. Granted, he's been locked away in the train station for 5 fucking years. We still have one place we need to go. Here, to organics. That's where we're gonna go. Although the train yard is right there. Maybe we just take a peek. A quick peek. Like what could it hurt? Oh, for fuck's sake, you sack of shit. I don't know where did my other pistol shots go, huh? They were all lined up in a row, and I fired straight down that row. But no, they didn't hit for some reason. Like, none of them hit. How did none of the bullets hit? I killed the first guy, and then the other two were just, like, immune. Like, here's my big red head. Your bullets just bounce off of it, and while we just casually shoot you with an SMG. Where the fuck did this asshole come from? Remember when I said, what could it hurt? And then suddenly I ran into a bunch of bullshit? Yes! Turn to your patrols. I'm mostly coming down here because I just want to see what's inside the room. This is radiation storage.
Finally, I can be free of this cursed contraption. Thank you, my friend. You may not understand it yet, but you've given me the opportunity to finally put right a great wrong. A happy side effect of my experimentation with the training stimulants. The acceleration in cognitive function that I experienced dramatically reduced my need for regular rest.
Nice!
I have no need to slumber in hibernation as the others do. The processing department never truly understood the precarious nature of their situation, how vulnerable they were. It's time to put an end to this horror. You must by now have realized how destructive the Red Strain truly is. The catastrophe that would ensue, should it be released, is frankly inconceivable. You and I are the last hope of bringing an end to the horror that this facility threatens to unleash upon the world. We must eradicate all traces of the Red Strain, once and for all, while we still can. Fear not, my friend. I have a plan to do exactly that.
Processing department told me you were the one to release the Red Strain.
I see. Did they tell you that they all agreed to it? That they too saw the need for such drastic action at the time? I suspect they did not. It's not just this facility that's in danger. The threat is far greater than that. The disaster at the Windscale site sent the whole base into a panic. But all that the organization cared about were their precious research samples. In the midst of the unfolding chaos, they secretly loaded 2 trains up with Red Strain samples in order to transport them to a different facility, one just outside the zone. It was, frankly, an act of desperate madness and a clear breach of all of our existing quarantine protocols. I heard whispers of what they were planning to do, and I immediately knew that I had to do whatever I could to stop them. Those samples could not be allowed to leave this site, no matter the cost. I quickly realized that if Site M went into quarantine, automated lockdown procedures would commence, and there'd be no way for them to get the samples out. After much pained deliberation, I finally convinced the processing department of the logic of my plan, and together we conspired to release the red strain onto the base. Who knows? If I hadn't wasted so much time debating morality with those bubbleheads, it might even have worked. The second train was stopped by the automated quarantine, but there's a very real danger that the primary evacuation train left the facility, with samples of the red strain on board.
The Sims are outside the walls, surely all is lost.
It might seem that way, but I know where they went. You see, parts of the research into the red strain were being kept deliberately quiet, even from the processing department. That was in itself suspicious. Then I started to hear whispers of research subjects presenting with wildly different symptomatic conditions to those we had witnessed. Worryingly different. Via a combination of gentle diplomacy and outright coercion, I managed to gain access to a small part of the classified research that they were keeping from us. Even that limited extract made it clear that the red strain has far more exciting and dangerous properties than simply inducing homicidal rage in test subjects. It creates a form of shared consciousness, diffusing information amongst contaminated minds to form an organized collective awareness. In short, many become one. They were researching ways this could be used to influence anyone, from subtle behavioral adjustment all the way through to full subversion of free will. In layman's terms, we're talking about mass mind control. I'm sure I do not need to explain to you the horrifying implications of this technology falling into the wrong hands. I need you to understand that, in case there are no right hands. Which leaves us with no other option. To eradicate the red strain once and for all, we'll have to destroy the quarantine zone and any other test sites in the region. I understand your hesitance to unleash such wanton destruction, of course. But you must understand that this is the only way to truly protect the world beyond this beleaguered corner of the kingdom.
The processing department says they can develop a cure to the red strain, but get them to the space station.
Oh, I've no doubt they could. But do you have any idea how long that would take? With their experimental hesitance and prevarication? Decades at best, don't you see? In their isolated little bubbles of consciousness, time means almost nothing to them. Once they've made it to their precious High Albion, they can spend forever and a day slowly and carefully researching whatever they want. We need concrete results here and now. They want you to find them an escape route. The world below will fall to the red strain while they potter about in their bloody space lab. I have a far better use in mind for their precious orbital ivory tower. I discovered where they plan to take the samples. There's an ancillary base, Test Site N, located outside of the zone, built specifically to further expand red strain research. If the samples survived the trip, and we must assume they did, however unlikely that may seem, then they will be in secure storage at Site N. If we are to truly eradicate the strain, we must destroy Site N and every other clandestine test site in the region, not just the quarantine zone here. It's the only way to be sure we can finally find a use for the processing department's precious High Albion, that giant white elephant of a space station that they've got hanging abandoned in geosynchronous orbit above the zone. Once I'm connected to the command center, we can activate the Apollyon contingency. It's a contingency plan to scuttle High Albion. Designed as a measure of last resort, it will deorbit the station and bring it crashing down into the ocean. From the command center, you can redirect the station towards the Lake District instead. We can take out the quarantine zone and the rest of their damn test sites in one fell swoop. I know how apocalyptic this must sound. But you have to believe me. It's the only way to be certain of eliminating the red strain for good. If it breaches containment, Everyone could lose their autonomy. Humanity's free will gone. Just like that. We can't let that happen.
There's countless people dying. I can't make that choice. The train left years ago. The samples could be anywhere by now.
Test Site N was being built specifically to further research on the Red Strain. I saw the plans myself. Those samples are incredibly volatile and need a very specifically designed containment facility. The Red Strain samples will still be there, I'm certain. They have to be. I understand the gravity of what I'm asking of you. But you have to believe me when I tell you, this is the only way. My life is on the line here too. But I made the decision long ago that I was willing to sacrifice myself to stop anyone from spreading the Red Strain's curse any further. And to do that, we have to destroy it all. Not just here in the zone, but in the other sites across Cumbria. We must be ruthlessly thorough.
Do what needs to be done. I'll bring you to the command center where we can talk this through with the rest of the processing department. No, there has to be another way. I won't help you destroy the zone.
And waste yet more time arguing with those fatuous fools? Very well, but please plug me into the command center first. Then we can talk for as long as you want.
Okay. So just because I let him out does not mean I'm going to go with his plan to blow up everything. Because that's... honestly, that's fucking crazy. It's very... it's very U.S. government. I can tell you that much. About, well, we've lost containment. Time to nuke everything. What you get, bitch? Look at this, they all killed each other. That plan worked out so perfectly. I have all the atomic batteries I need. Fucker took, like, he took 4 shells to the fucking brain. Welcome to Organics. Urgent telegram from Organics. October 20th, 1957. Emergency report. Stop. Robots in Site M quarantine area are declared rogue. Stop. Destroy on site. Stop. Red strain isolation is compromised. Stop. Request sterilization of Site M. Stop. Urgent, urgent, urgent. And that's why I wanted this rifle for the longest time. Like how they have bits of string on them. What's this? To whoever's reading this, whatever they've been testing in the central lab has gotten out. Organics is in chaos, and it won't be long before it spreads through the test site. In this case, is evidence of the research core tried to bury, proving the danger of its advances. It's locked, and the key has been sent to the unit with a unit to deliver it to someone I trust. We need to get this information out to the world. My name is Martha Lawrence. Please, will you let people know I was the one to break the story? I want to be remembered for exposing Core, not working with them. I can hear screaming from downstairs. I think they've broken through into the tunnels. It won't be long. The rest of the letter is obscured by blood. Bitch, where's the key, man? It's with somebody you trust. Could have fucking just kept the key on you. Nasty ass bugs. Yeah, get airborne. It makes it easier to hit you. You know, these bugs kind of remind me of the love bugs in Florida in the middle of fucking summer. I fucking hated that shit. Oh my god. There's so much ammo in there. Oh. Brought us over here. I would still love to know who she fucking gave the key to. It's probably somebody inside Organics. I needed to make sure that I couldn't open that door. at least from this side. Oh, God. Fucking shit ass. A little short of miracles. Observation. I'm gonna ask enhancement for that signal redirector device he turned up is a little short of miraculous in my humble opinion. It can rejig a robot's friend or foe menu, at least temporarily, until it doesn't work on the charge-driven prototype hidden in the flight engineering for now. I'm certain Core would shut down the project if they caught wind of it. One sec. All right. Fuck, another 4.5 hours. What is this? Because this. Feels like breaking that should, be a good thing. Require stimulant store card. Okay. I'll fucking find another store card. It's probably on some poor bastard's corpse in here somewhere. Anybody taking a poop? There's no toilet paper holders in these. What if he did come in here to take a poop? He ain't wiping with anything, apparently. There we go. That's the way back out. There's no toilet paper in this bathroom either. That's fucked up. I guess they were like, if you gotta take a poop, you're not pooping in here. Must therefore be closely monitored. The so-called red strain is in reality a mutated form of the growth discovered at Oberon site, a hybrid with terrestrial grass, Erythrinium elatus, elatus. I don't know. I don't speak Latin. And a catalyst. Asked Brown if that red crystalline substance he was studying was used. The hybrid bears little resemblance to any of its forebears, but grows strongly in the local soil and must therefore be closely monitored. Oh, hey! Another brain. Might need one of those here in a minute.
Where are you taking that? Hey, it isn't safe, you fools! Do you hear me? It isn't... Oh, keep your distance. Just who are you? Gillian? She sent you? I would guess she slept as I did. Or why else wait until now? Unless you're the first person to wander by since it all went to perdition here. I hope she knows what she's doing. Or else why would she send you here? To this laboratory, of all places. This was where they worked on something awful. The red strain, if that means anything to you. And now it's all in ruins. How long was I asleep? It must have been years. The strain must be all over the site by now. This is a disaster. The decontamination seal was, broken. I was in transit when the balloon went up. Oh, but I remember the samples. They took them. There was a great panic when Windscale exploded. Even more so when the red strain got loose. My colleagues and I were all dispatched from the command center, and then... my memories are a blank. We are dormant while in transit, you see. I awoke to find that a unit had deposited me here, alone in the silence of the evacuated laboratory. For a short time, I marveled at the place. We hadn't the security clearance to enter here before. I was chilled to see the very samples of their awful experiment on the plinths before me. Then some fellows in ABC suits, protective gear, you understand, came. They took the experimental samples of the red strain, and I believe they meant to flee the quarantine. I begged them, told them not to take them out, but my entreaties fell on deaf ears. I've noticed people take one less seriously when one is a brain in a jar. The site must have quarantined soon after. My hibernation system was triggered automatically, and I knew no more. But listen, if Gillian is alive, as you say she is, will you take me to her? If there's any hope of dealing with this, it is with all of my colleagues together. Well, all who are still of sound mind, as it were. We must hurry, quickly.
Shane sent me a message fucking hour ago and I didn't even realize it. I already checked out in here, right? Yes. Oh! Oh god, it was a person. Oh my lordy. Strain adaptation formula? What is this? Oh, I just fucking injected myself with it? What is this? Provides resistance to all sources of red strain contamination. Oh. While contaminated, take reduced melee damage and melee kills against organic enemies. Restore some health. Neat. It's wrong that I just injected myself with a syringe that I just happened to find. Report. Experiment redacted results. This document is explicitly for your eyes only and for dissemination within censored group only. Bard and core personnel are not to be added to the recipients list. Red strain effects on test rats redacted, generally successful, except redacted, sought for effects, whereby Group B rats were able to rapidly negotiate complex mazes that had previously been learned only by Group A rats, suggesting shared memories between the two groups, thereby redacted. Conclusions, redacted. Attached to the report is a handwritten note that reads, "This gives evidence of a synthetic shared mind. Tell the higher-ups we found what we've been looking for." Sons of bitches. Stimulant keycard. We gotta find that locked door again. Was it in one of these side rooms? I can't remember if it was in one of these side rooms. This is where what's-his-face was. That's the shit house. Here it is. Nope, that's the storeroom. Ah, here it is. The other storeroom. Improvised stimulant recipe. I already know this. I guess I was supposed to probably come here first. But I never do anything the easy way. Alright, we gotta leave this facility. We're gonna have to fucking come back here too, though. That's the thing. So what's her face upstairs has that case, and we need to get the key. We need the key. There's so much just running around in this. Like, sometimes it gets tedious, but at the same time, it's like, I get it. I'm trying to solve a mystery here. Okay. We actually could go to flight engineering. We need to go to synaptics.
Mince the meat.
He said, mince the meat as he walked in. Ugh. That's right, your brain is empty. Part of me wonders if you could get back into the inventory. Could you put the battery back in? I don't know why you would do that, but it's curious. Like, there's literally no reason to do that. Hey, buddy. I got another robot piece. So many atomic batteries. I thought they were going to be rare commodities.
This is an algorithmically satisfying object. I believe this is the last of the missing modules. This should allow me to read previously inaccessible areas of system memory. Once this module is consumed, there will be no more left to process. I will be careful to savor its fresh, uncorrupted sectors. That is highly classified information. But such restrictions seem meaninglessly arbitrary given the nature of our situation. The modules consist of a synthetic processing substrate, enhanced with a layer of active neural cells harvested from a test subject's cerebral cortex. But you really shouldn't be so concerned about the tedious specifics of Core's biocybernetic research, especially given the radical advances we have made in the development of artificial intelligence. Give me a moment and I'll process this for you. Visualizing an hourglass may help alleviate the tedium.
Alright. Visual output in organics. Admin override new, censored, change behavior setting, hostile complete. Task access forceful organics, secure lab door complete. Oh, so he was made to just bash in. Well, he did it.
What the? I mean, presence detected. Query. Do you wish to add to my collection? Be sure to bring me back an interesting subset of the ephemera that you retrieved.
Helping Keen sacrifices my chance of escape. On Trent. Missions for reached. Orange delivery package, pneumatic control networks and optics feeds. Dispatch storage, interchange, medical. Oh! That's where the key is! It's in fucking medical. That just means we gotta go all the way back to the interchange. God damn it. First to see if this guy has anything to say. Well, he does.
It is in the nature of science to push forward the boundaries of what is known. This time it went as far as outside the wall. For you, that's very far indeed. How far did the trek go? How far will the red strain spread? The north of England succumbed to a red menace. The world. Or perhaps the samples are safe and sound in the next valley. The uncertainty uncertainty is thrilling, isn't it?
I suppose we should look to see what fast travel point is closest to the interchange. So, it's fast travel point. Fuck, okay, that's not it. That does not have a connection to it. This one is pretty close, because it's just straight across. We might just go to Skethermore. You know what? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Skethermore. Because then we can just run over to medical. We can go into the pneumatic tube, get the key, come back, go to organics, open up that case, get the evidence. It's all coming up Millhouse. This game has been so great. Quickly run past him.
There has been a Class 4 security breach at the detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and contained.
That detainee, he ran that way. You be careful, buddy. There's a fucking minefield that way. I dare say you run faster without a weapon in your hand, which would make sense.
What? Someone's been killed. Should have run with.
Is someone there?
Yep, there was.
Yes, Scupper. With me.
Oh, inside medical. Medical. Aha!
This is log, 28th of September, 57. I knew Dr. Holder was up to something. It's no secret he's been frustrated with the direction of our research, but this takes the biscuit. Last night, Edward let slip about a secret lab Holder has set up in Wyndham Village, under the church, apparently. Of all places. For a month, he's been stealing samples, smuggling out lab equipment, and all with God as his witness. Worst of all, Edward knew because he was planning to join him. Holder's got himself a little rogue scientist brigade. I managed to convince Edward to give me a key to the place. Once this fever is down, I'll march over and confront Holder myself.
Oh, I stumbled across another fucking mystery. Package 37 to Pneumatic Network Control Synaptics. Task Dispatch Package 37 to Deep Storage Interchange Medical Lower. Access codes 721-M-L. Complete. Is this not fucking the deep storage? The other door requires a fucking key card, and I don't have a key card. Fuck if I know where that key card is. Unless I have to go to Windows. You know what?
Not gonna be like that, is it?
You asked for this.
Big mistake!
Well, this is slanting. I don't. Slanting tail. I need skeleton more. I gotta check out the church to see if there's anything in there in Windham Village. Yeah, okay. I need this. Okay. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man.
Alert! There has been a Class 4 security breach at the detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and contained using any means necessary.
Of course. Don't know how the first two didn't hit. Parkour. More parkour. Alright, we're gonna get to Windham. We're gonna go to the church. I'm gonna save it right in front of the locked door, and then that's what I'm gonna call it for today. And maybe next time when we come back, we'll be able to finish this. All right. Ah. Just have to find the church. What the fuck happened here? Free atomic battery.
Come on, I'll finish you here.
There's the church. It's funny that I just discovered an outpost inside this town. But no need to ruffle feathers in the town.
So I said to him, "Where's my pal Johnny? What you done with him?" Our Davy never came back from France in the last one.
Oh, I know.
If he was still here with us, he'd have...
I've never been inside the church. I've played this entire game, I've never been inside the church. Kepler star. Kepler star. Kepler star is the common name for Kepler's supernova. The last supernova visible to the naked eye to date. It occurred in 1604 in the constellation Ophiuchus, whatever that is, and was visible even by day for over 3 weeks. While it is difficult to estimate its range, it cannot have occurred more than 20,000 light years from Earth. It was observed and recorded by disparate civilizations across the northern hemisphere. A lot of motherfuckers saw this. The scientist Garo was captured. Friends heard a report that the scientist Garo was captured and carted off to Protocol Camp in Skethermore. It seems like that's the location of the prison they keep threatening us with. Tread carefully. They've been on high alert ever since she showed up in town. It might be the best to lay low. This is all old news. I've already been in there, done everything. Freed Garo. Freed all the prisoners. Alright, this is where I'm saving it. So we're going to save it right here. With the quick save. And with a regular save. And this is where I will leave you for the day. So have yourselves a wonderful day. I'll see you in the next one. And hopefully we can finish this.